Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another day at the pharmacy. Why can't I hear myself? Alright. Okay, I can hear myself now. Hopefully y'all can too. Should be able to. But if not, let me know. I did try to do it. Actually, I can do it myself.
For the love of my life. Then you took my hand and said, it's gonna be alright. I'm here for you tonight. I'm getting over kills for you, baby. Ooh, can't believe it. You are my lady. It's so crazy.
Why don't
It's so crazy.
It's my house. Maybe I want to be playing computer studio. Have you ever thought about that? I used to play EVO Online with 3 accounts.
I still don't play that.
Don't play it. You missed out on the heyday of that game.
Okay, good.
Whoa. There's apparently such an update that there's emergency line yesterday.
Huh?
Normally my update doesn't have a warning sign that says, hey, there's update. You go and download the content. Quite a few months ago. Update real quick.
Oh, Uh-huh.
It's so crazy.
I'm just
It's so
scrolling.
crazy.
Scrolling.
Like there's another like small like I think it's a harvester or forge harvester I wanted to test for future.
Yeah.
I've been looking in the sweet corn XML to see like what did I do wrong, and some of the other ones I'm like, what did I do wrong? Nope, everything is fine. I just don't know what's wrong.
What kind of error is it kicking?
I haven't taken a picture of it yet, but like it's not showing full palette of the mushroom soup, and then you know when you say all the ingredients going into the production and then the output's not showing mushroom soup as a tag, but it's showing the pig food as an output from the soup.
So would that just mean the output line is maybe missing a tag or something?
It could be, but I wrote the jarred mushroom, copied that one, pasted it, and changed it to mushroom soup. I might redo that. I might do that again just to see if it's gonna work now. We'll see.
Yeah, I hate messing with those codes. I love it and I hate it all at the same time. I used to play Second Life a lot, and that's a game where coding is just important. Like, a lot.
We shall see when I do that. Because it's showing up as as a product in the prices menu. It's showing that it's in there, but it's also saying, oh, there's no sell point for it. No, I have it listed as saying you can sell it anywhere in the selling station, along with the jarred mushrooms, which pop up. So the game is like literally like, haha, no, I'm not doing this today. I'm trying to fix it tomorrow, or get close to fixing it. I want me another full keyboard so I can have my insert, delete, and stuff in the middle again versus like in the awkward spot above the keypad.
Oh, you download the OrCam?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I wanted to try that out. Video get rebutted again. That's fine. It's like, wow. It's fine. All it does is pushes it out there. So laggy right now. Let's go for that. Probably because of the autograph. Because I can see all the little spots on the map. I said it feels a little laggy right now, but it's probably because of the autograph network. What is this? Oh, nothing's in it. Huh. But it's 100% fertilized. And it looks like it's lined as well. Trying to figure out what was going on.
Did you?
Well, it looks like it's a field ready for seeding.
It says drop type grass.
Huh? Oh, no,
What if you screen it somewhere else? Right.
I ran away. So, we need to
Yeah, they only made me restart twice to get the game. Wow.
what I forgot to do. Since my move.
What's that?
Plug in my controller.
Did you do my push-ups?
No. I remember that. I'm like, oh, I forgot to do this. I don't feel like plugging this into the hub. I'm just gonna plug it into. Controller's good.
I've been very, very disappointed in anime this season.
Either, to me, Tuesday or Wednesday is the best day. I forget which day.
For me, it's been Saturday. What's on Tuesday? I don't watch anything on Tuesday.
It's
I don't watch
Saturday's
anything on
okay. It's the one that has the Two Perfect Saint and the beginning and those are the same day.
Yeah, that day I like. Sunday has Altair Master, whatever.
Yes.
But that's it. Wednesday, you're talking about Wednesdays. Beginning and the end of Two Perfect. But everything else, it's Wednesday for me and Saturday for Pumpkin. And I'm an evil lord of the Galactic Archive. The rest of the entire week can just go away. I don't care. No offense to anyone who likes a lot of that drivel. Good
I'll watch
lord.
most of it just because. I didn't have an idea. That's still at 100%. For Spotify.
So what are we doing today, George? What's the title of this thing?
Chilling.
Chill Farm Day. Okay. I don't have to do anything.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
There, we got the
Count 'em.
field, target position. Oops. Before I actually started, though. I need to make sure it's on normal application, right? Or else that's just gonna get annoying. Alright.
We're live, right?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, I won't say that out loud. I was about to be very rude to another streamer if we were not live.
Huh. We got
Dude, have
100%
you-
yield bonus on the canola field on our canola field.
100 what?
The yield bonus is 100% on our
I-
canola field.
I mean, we rolled it, we fertilized it.
Yeah, but usually it's like 79 or like not 79, like 90,
Like 98.
98, 97.
Yeah. No, it was double fertilized. It was rolled. It was plowed. It was limed.
For some reason, our barley field is not.
Don't ask me. You literally okay. Hold on, let me look. We're just gonna check. Where's this farm thing? Where's our farm? There it is. Yeah, owner slayersjay at the top. Your responsibility. You are the farm manager, not Murray.
Yeah, 29 was being weird because you plowed it and it still said it needs plowing. And yeah, that was the weirdest field ever.
Ooh. Lag.
Yeah, just need to fertilize 32 when we get a chance.
Where did my super fast flashlight go?
We don't have it no more. You just run. Just hold shift.
I am
I
holding
put-
shift. I'm not
I-
going very fast.
I put the other one on. Or do you
What
need
other
it?
one?
You just hold. You just run faster the longer you hold it.
All right, let's test this out. Come out to the road. Do me a solid. Come out to this road.
I'm looking to see if there's something else that I've clicked on before.
Okay. Because I always get left out of these fun stuff. Yeah, I run like half the speed you need to pass boot camp, bud.
Well, the push to start works again.
Oh. Such a compromise. I'm kidding.
I don't remember. I think I did. I just don't remember.
Right there it says faster running off. So what does that mean?
I pushed it and then running faster 2x.
No. That one. Right below that one it says. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Oh. I don't know how that works.
I don't really feel like I'm.
I'm not running any quicker. That's what it is. All right, let's get to work. What are we doing?
Huh?
What are we doing?
Finishing this
off.
fertilizer contract and then do some other. At the moment, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see. What? I know we were just doing contracts. What's all I think I brought all our stuff back.
Oh, everything is populated here. Under
Nice.
auto drive. So let's go to the animal dealer. Hey. Don't drive through buildings already. Are you retarded?
Yes.
All right, catches okay, yeah, it works. Nope, it doesn't work.
Why not?
Because this door How do we close this? There we go. That door actually stops him from going. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Hmm?
Whoa.
What?
He's got these pretty tight for in the yard turning around and stuff. It ran over that little stump with the accident and everything. Just go boing, boing, boing. I'm like, whoa. I mean, it's going to the animal dealer just fine. Even though it's like, it's driving 60.
Oh, I wanted to look at something else. Push P.
Ooh, it has a tractor. It has tractor weight spots built in for the fields. Hey, I'm gonna go buy this guy 3 coffees.
The garage menu's so nice.
So what if I... There's an apple orchard. Where's an apple orchard?
Probably where the grapes are. I think it's a I think it's just a factory. Or,
Okay, so what is
or
this
what?
place called?
Oh yeah, it's just a factory that manure and water makes apples. Same with cherries. For the cherry orchard.
Main silo. Vehicle workshop, okay. Is that the only vehicle workshop?
Probably. Unless it's the one at the dealership, but there's also the one
There
on
it
the farm.
is. Found it. The vehicle workshop next to the farm is under starter farm, then vehicle workshop. Dude, what is up with these settings though? Whoa. Corner speed. Slow down, bro. Let's do 70. There we go. It was blowing through those turns going 100 miles an hour, man. Like it whipped around a corner. I thought it was going to go sideways and flip over. I was just like, damn, you're going fast.
I gotta get used to this keyboard. Because, like, the W... Where I'm used to pushing the W key is now where the Q key is. So in Space Ninja, I'll just be turning upside down for no apparent reason. Right.
So what are we doing? What am I doing?
That's a good question. I can't hear tractor noise at all.
Are you in the vehicle?
I'm inside. Granted, I can barely hear the system stuff at the moment either. Granted, not a good idea to drive and then take my eye off the road.
There's 2 fertilizing contracts in queue to be completed. Is there a reason why we haven't?
No. I just finished the other one.
Look at this bale wrapping contract for 11 grand.
Oh, yeah, 11 because you leased borrowed the equipment.
Yeah, we don't have square baler, do we? Or wrapper.
No.
Field 49. Oh man, it's gonna feel good. Go, tractor, go! Don't run through the building. What is wrong with you? There we go. This route goes right through the shop buy point, right through the building, so.
That's a little off. I forgot the controls again. It's been a while since I played.
The what controls? I mean like B, X, V, and all that. Or are you talking about inside a mod?
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about just using the controls. I usually use I'll start using let me get off for a second. Double check what I went over. Ah, wrong. I'm on the wrong field. Usually when I'm turning on the equipment, I still use the keyboard, but I'll try to drive with the controller.
Oh, that's what's going on. I'm just like, why are you having so many problems?
Yeah, me problems. To me, it's just easier to use the keyboard real quick. I said, to me, it's just easier to use the keyboard real quick versus
Oh, yeah.
control. Not control Z, okay. That's annoying. What's annoying? The fact that for some reason the width was reduced and I didn't notice when trying to fertilize this field. So I missed a bit. I think when I do start up my series, I am going to use precision farming.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did I get it all? Did I get it all? Saving. I think I did. There's maybe a little another section over here in the corner. You would think it would be louder in cab versus outside of cab.
Mm-hmm. Well, it ran into a tree on me.
I ran into the back of the shed. It was slightly on purpose, but slightly not. I just gun hold it a little too fast. Lady, are you stuck?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you tell the dragon to go?
Back to the starter farm.
Anywhere specific? Because she's sitting in front of the.
Next to the workshop. I told her to go next to the workshop.
Oh, it's just kind of stuck next to the.
Is it stuck?
Oh, she's not moving,
Is it?
but she's
is
still
there a worker
active.
in it?
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, just cancel that. Yeah, I don't know exactly what vehicle or vehicles he used. Already the dragon's getting stuck. Eek. We're gonna have to do a lot of moving stuff around.
Alright, why isn't. How do you pull up the menu? Like, I'm trying to hit H to deactivate work and it's not working. So what's the
Delete or int, something like that. I can't remember exactly which one.
I'll look at the controls. Auto drives at the bottom. Alright. Alt numpad 0. Like, there's no reason for it to get stuck there, but
Yeah.
it's not like it was really stuck either. It just wasn't moving. Alright. Anything else that needs to be done on the farm? Cows are fed hay, so their health won't. The health will get up to like 80 or 90. But chicken's got a couple months. We're only half full on their grain. Should be fine for a little bit. Yeah, it's still weird that all the chickens are outside the slurry point. Or most of them are. One's roaming inside the pasture with... No, there's a couple roaming inside the pasture with the rooster. But the rest of them are outside. I find that funny. I said I find that a little funny.
Yeah.
I think besides that baling contract, I think we're done for this day cycle, I believe. Because we do want to try to save up to try to move to another location. One that's more central.
Yeah, the different farm spot.
There are weeds. Would actually help if I... Did I run into the pole? I ran into the pole. I was trying to use the mirror itself and not, like, turn my camera around.
Yeah.
But I failed. Yeah, I'm hopeful I can finish fixing my thing properly, my mod. At least my first one for this game anyway. Because I would like to try to use it in my series and such. I did talk to the I got my the person who made my logo.
Mm-hmm.
It's making me a farmer logo.
Nice. Heck yeah. That's sweet.
Hmm?
That's sweet.
Yeah.
So many announcements all at one time. What is Splitsy playing?
And I gotta to convert some of my emails into sticker forms, and I paid for the user to be able to use them, to be able to sell them. Because my wife's been bugging me. She's like, I want some of those as stickers. Never tell me which ones, so I just picked like 3. So,
Oh, Black Shadow's playing Minecraft. Hold on.
yeah, didn't you get fed up with that for a moment?
Huh?
I said, didn't you get fed up with Minecraft for a little bit?
No, I've never been fed up with Minecraft. I just don't have the time to give it everything that I want, so. Like, when I play Minecraft for reals, it's like 4 hours sit and then like 20 hours a week, minimum. I think about Minecraft every day.
How?
I think about ways to build different things. I think about ways that mods interact with each other so I can do certain projects. Yeah. I'm addicted.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's
Like
done.
just the other day we were playing Wizard of Oz. I was like, ooh, I had a Minecraft thought. During the book sale, kid came up and he was probably about, say, 6, 7 years old, maybe 8.
Uh-huh.
Had a Creeper t-shirt on. I was like, dude, I like your t-shirt. He looked at me like, you have no idea what you're talking about. And I was like, yeah, I played the game back when, Creepers started in the game. And he was like, wait a minute, what? They always have that moment of, wait a minute, but you're old. How do you know about this game? I was like, bud, this game is older than you. And they always have that face of, what? Yeah. It's so cute. Especially when parents find out. They're like, you play Minecraft too? I'm like, yeah. Like, okay. I'm like, yeah, it is like almost a 20-plus-year-old game by now, right? It's old.
Mm-hmm.
What is... Oh, he's playing with... Okay. I was trying to figure out what Splitsy was actually doing, because he just got the load screen on. And now I read the Hat and Shack.
Yeah. I haven't watched none of that. Anything they've done, I have not watched any of it at the moment.
That one?
Yeah, of that little of his the battle group thing.
Mm-hmm. I've only had it running in the background.
I haven't even done that.
I watched the finale of his No Way Out.
Oh, the wrong way series.
Wrong Way Out or whatever, yeah.
And how was that? What you expected?
Worse. I honestly was not expecting the guest combatants to brutalize them the way they did. At times, I swear I could see the character they're about to kill. Right? I could see them shooting grenade launchers at Splitsy. killing Splitsy. And then you see him run up and Splitsy nails him after he's still shooting at him. And for some odd reason, they didn't drop any grenade launcher. And it also felt like it was infinite. Because all you heard was thunk, 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 thunk. and then just everyone dying on their side, because who can survive against that with only 30 bullets left? They're running in there with small arms fire while all the NPC player guys are thunk, 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 thunk. I'm like, oh, dude, whoever's DMing this failed. Like, I wish I could have been the DM of that. Because I would have been like, dudes, stop shooting grenades at people. Especially if we're not giving them out. Like, at the end of it, they're all like, how many grenades you got? 3, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, great, this is going to be quick. And all of a sudden, you hear the NPC guys going, thunk, 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 thunk. I'm like, oh, God, they're going to get murdered. Yeah, they're getting murdered. Everybody became a Capac body, basically. You know how they just send Capac in to die over and over again? Yeah, it was bad, man. Just bad. Unfair. I mean, they got through it, but dude, it was just...
You know what I might rewatch again, though? The season finale of, which one was it? Survival Unlikely?
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah.
I may watch just like the first 10 minutes of it, where he just going through all the Capac moments.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's all I need is a good laugh, and that's all you have. It's a good laugh the entire time. I couldn't put my desk the way I wanted to, and when I moved the room, because like my desk is 7 foot long. I wanted to put it like kind of by the door, so like the L shape of my desk that is usually empty, it's near the door. So like if she was handing me food or something, she doesn't worry about being seen on camera, because the camera's.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Huh?
Yeah, I've seen her kind of sneak stuff in. Yeah.
So it would have been a way to fully hide her, but I can't because my desk would extend into the door. So, like, she still can. I just gotta clean up the new area. Clean the vacuum, my carpet.
Oh my god, the AI couldn't finish this field because the bales rolled.
Are those round bales?
Yeah, round bales. They rolled off the field before he even got here to get them.
I think he's trying to get to it.
Where's the rest of them? Would be surprised to find one in the water. Oh, I think there's one over there. Well, 2 of them over here. Almost went into the water. You huzzies.
Yeah, I flipped it on its side. So it stopped rolling. It's still dragging it.
Hey, it folded up, so...
Oh, it's completely. Can't climb up it.
Still just rolling down the hill. Brilliant, guys. Brilliant.
Which one's rolling down the hill?
I already got it, but it was just rolling his ass all the way down the hill.
I don't know why it wants to roll. I do know why, but
There we go. Finished.
oh look, the bells are still here.
I have nothing to do with this.
Hmm?
Nothing. I just groaned as I moved.
Oh, we don't have a
We have a hoe, right?
Yeah. We don't have a big trailer.
Trailer.
Hmm?
For what?
Picking up stuff. Yeah, I gotta get used to this keyboard. I think I was not fully used to the other one anyway, so that's a good backup keyboard. Oh, just take the case, it's right in front of it.
Oh, okay.
What field was that thing at?
Hmm? What thing?
That contract you was just at.
4 and 149.
Ah! I haven't even had anything to drink yet. Of the alcoholic variety. I poured what was left in my glass, in one of my bottles, but I'm probably gonna bottle my pint next. I just gotta remember to save put one in.
Gave it a round. I told it to go to field. Which one?
You're going to 64.
64. Oh, that's 65. 64. Launch course play route once you arrive. Go.
I just gotta remember to save one of my payments for a year aging in a bottle.
Mm-hmm. You also should not be taking corners at 100. Let's move you down to 75. Your little tip over possibility here.
Talking about me?
No, I'm talking about this tractor, the
Out of case.
Puma. Is it a case? I don't know.
Yeah, case Puma.
Yeah, the Puma was wobbling as it went around the turns at 100%.
Yeah, that should never be set to 100%.
So far, a few trees I've come across have been a problem. I'm not a huge fan of how he's using some of the field to get around, like the drive-through in the fields and some of it.
Uh-huh.
We can tweak that. I might pop out the route a little bit near the starter farm so it's not like colliding with the barn every time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of afraid to know what a big rig will do on this.
What field am I looking for again?
149.
I think I passed it. Or to turn for it anyway.
Is that you with the you don't have access?
Hmm?
It keeps saying I don't have access to this land, and like, yeah, I know, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, no, it's not me. I'm in the dragon.
Yeah, like,
Oh, no, this is into the farm.
Into the farm, into the farm.
It's not really the farm, it's into the animal dealer. Which I know how to get to.
I'm doubting you've ever seen Into the Woods.
I have not.
It's a musical.
Yeah, I have not.
That's it's one of the things that's Into the Woods, Into the Woods.
You can almost guarantee I haven't.
Yep.
Almost any musicals. No.
You see Oliver Twist.
What, the movie? I think I took the long route to get here.
Went right to doing its job properly.
Hmm?
All right, it's busy working. I told AutoDrive to launch the course play as soon as it got there, and now it's doing its job.
That's good. I might leave this behind and get a different trailer type. I said I might leave this the dragon behind like when I bring it back and come back with a full actual pickup trailer of some sorts. Oh, this is the... I thought that was a way out. Nope. No, it was not. Yeah, that's probably the worst farm to get to. The one where the bell wrapping was.
Mm.
There's a farmland back there. I might have to lease a trailer though. I don't know, it depends on what I get. But granted, it is also right next to the other, the horse farm. Does this lead me to nowhere?
I'm not sure. Where are you?
I'm just driving right
I
now.
think it might lead you to nowhere when I just looked at your screen. Or just a longer bout.
I think I've drove this before. I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't think I should take it with a longer trailer though. But then again, it could be fine. But I should be driving with using the controller at the moment. But I'm being stubborn.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, initially I went on the entire upper part of the map, so I went all the way up and around when I could have either turned right out the main farm, current main farm, or took the first exit after the dealership out from the roundabout. I should go the other way. Came in closer to where the bell and pallet storage is. Like, bells are fine. I just also like the ease of not having to worry about I like the idea. I also like loose stuff because it's just easier to deal with for me anyway.
True.
But I'd say for the most part, I kind of play semi-realistic for the most part. Besides using like super, depending on what I'm using anyway.
Fair enough.
Which tractor do I want? I'll take the big guy. Project Louise. Probably just list the normal round pickup. Is this the round or the square one? Oh, the round. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I think I'm gonna use the new Hope map for my series.
Okay.
It's like either I was gonna use the Dark Forest final chapter or Calmlands at first, but it's like start with New Hope and then like maybe transition and some crap happens and I lose all my crap, possibly. Starting over and like I don't know, try to make it somewhat of a story for if I transition to another map. Things pop into my head all the time. Video ideas. I just watched Farmer Cop do a pass it on video. They're on Riverbend Springs, and it's been passed on. The farm's been passed on to between different creators.
Mm-hmm.
And Virtual Farmer left him a crap ton of stuff to do with it. Oh, we still got the smaller roller up here. I forgot about that. Like Farmer Cop was just ranting for like the first 6 minutes of the video. Like he was like, yeah, I'm gonna get us out of debt. No, he didn't. He left in more debt, but also in a way where it's more easily fixable.
Gotcha.
Like they were leasing most of their equipment, and he fixed that. It was just funny, and then
Oh man, poor guy.
he passed it on to, I forgot who he said he's passing it on to, but someone I don't know. But I know there's a lot of farm FS creators out there that I do not know.
Oh yeah.
This room's actually cooler than the other room. Tomorrow I need to go to, when I go to the grocery store, I need to try to see if I can find me some stuff for grilling. I'm gonna try to grill. I haven't messed with brisket before. Like I've eaten it, I just haven't cooked it.
It is a learning experience. That's what I can say about that one.
I have to write it now. I forget already. Yes, it is. Like, I know I'll be fine once I do it. It's just because I have enough charcoal. I have the charcoal, like, shoot thing where I can.
What kind, how much, how big of a brisket?
I don't know yet.
Because that enough charcoal thing was an illusion when my dad tried to do it once. Because he only got so much charcoal and he realized that the meat was like 10-pound brisket. He had to go get more charcoal.
I have an unopened bag and an open bag. That's what I mean by I have enough charcoal.
I've seen people go through an entire propane tank trying to cook brisket on the grill. My uncle used to do pretty good, but he's Amish, so I wouldn't be surprised if he made his own charcoal or something.
So yeah, it's like I think I have ribs in the freezer, but I'll probably just get more.
Regular ribs, country ribs.
Short ribs or the baby back ribs.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm a country ribs kind of boy. Nice, tender, yum yum. What am I doing? What's this called again?
Farming simulator.
No, when they're doing the hoeing.
Weeding. Or just hoeing. That is a hoeing contract, so technically it's just hoeing, but I'm still using the weeder. Even though I had some weeding contracts that it just didn't register that I was using the hoe.
The thing is, I can't see what it's already done because none of these are coming up as.
Oh, because it was early?
I don't know why.
You can kind of tell if you go in first person and look. It'll look brighter.
Well, I'm trying to do it from the map to see where I might have missed.
Yes.
None of that is coming up.
Yeah, it's not going to show up there, unfortunately.
Which is kind of evil.
Am I going to get all of this? I should, hopefully. I think I got it all down there. What's up, Lugnut? Everything's going all right.
Name.
You said that last time.
Still a great name, man.
Farming's going on all right. It's been a hot minute since we both played. And
I was busy making money for the charity.
it's not just you. Like, I've played in small doses. Like, if Cat was on his computer when I kept launching the game for like 5 minutes, like consistently over the past few like weeks, because I've been loading the game to test my mod. I've been frustrated with it.
Because Raythan said that. He's like, yeah, man, looks like Jay's playing some FS25. And look over, he's like, no, he's not. It must have been just you popping in and out, in and out.
I was popping in and out, in and out.
Yeah. While I'm over here trying to get my AI not to melt my graphics card.
Yeah, that's all it was me popping in and out consistently, like, because like I can get it to pop up on the mod hub. Or that was my first issue. It wasn't popping up on the mod hub. I didn't realize I had to be in developer mode. I think me picking up those 2 with the dragon allow me to fill up the rest so I don't have to come back. I'm just now getting back into it a little bit. Oh, that's great.
Welcome back.
Which map you're on? Are you on right away? The butcher shop is now on King's Mods, the one that where you can. I don't think it.
Field 112.
Hmm.
Field 112 is offering 10 or 9.5 grand just to mow the grass.
How much?
9.5 grand.
9.5. Sure.
2.3 hectares, whatever it's called.
Sure.
Don't blame me for not knowing English.
I
only
don't
grown
know
up here.
English either. What are they? What's the equipment they're using?
It looked like one of the fold-out versions. Yeah, double butterfly in the back and the front. Looks like the red and white, whatever. Tell you, 30 seconds or less. The K-Ram. The GMDs.
Is that swappable?
I do not think that the K-Ram is swappable.
We don't have swappable either.
Does the Colossus actually have a swap?
The Colossus only has a front header. But even if you use like the 50-meter version, it still swaps it. It's still kind of swapped. But
okay, no, I'm not sure why we have that on here. If doesn't have a set.
yeah, it's just the front.
It's cheap. It's cheaper than a bag of chips. That's what's going on.
Because it's supposed to go with the forage harvester.
Yeah, you're just cheater puppeteer. Okay. 104. Go.
The Louisiana map. I've seen the. Yeah, it's a new one. I think it came out like a week or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, not too long ago. I should be looking to see where you are, where the people you're sending are. But they'll probably stop. Oh, they're somewhere on the road.
I'm heading to 104.
I'm heading back to farm. What's something that Walter gifted us?
RV with a growing setup inside of it that's going to get blown up by the cartel.
No. I wonder how he's actually gonna like fully work in the police presence.
Yeah, I don't know. That one, I've been kind of curious about that one. Yeah.
Like someone did like a little think what they think the lore is.
I did see something about that. Yeah.
And then saying that it was actually the police who blew up our RV.
Oh, that would be amazing. If this whole time you're competing with them.
No,
That would
apparently
be
the police ran the original cartel out of town, supposedly.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, if it was like the Cop City or whatever it is with Sylvester Stallone, you're like the cops were all the bad guys or super troopers. Like they're the real cartel now. Yeah, Louisiana map looks hot.
Yeah, I don't know about the mowing since we don't have. Because I really don't want to getting back from ads. I forgot the ads were done. Or were.
I was just saying that Louisiana map looks pretty hot.
Yeah.
And you were saying something about not mowing something for some reason?
Because I don't feel like windrowing it to pick it up.
So because you can't steal it easier, you don't want to do it.
Correct.
Get your ass out there and mow that damn grass. This is a video game. It's not like you got to go out in the hot sun. How about you're lazy?
You've already known that.
He puts the mod on so he can steal from people. And then he is too lazy to steal it.
I can do it easily. Go ahead and accept it. I just use the front more and then with the forge pickup. But yes, I am lazy.
Oh, I know. Which one was that? 112.
I remember what I wanted to do. I didn't add that silage additive mod. It gives you an IBC worth of silage additive for cheap.
Just play the game. Just buy the silage additive for reals.
Do we still have silage additive at this shop?
Dude,
I don't think I brought it back.
At this point, why don't we just use all the cheaty mods? I'm mowing this entire field in one go. One swipe.
Wait, you want to get the Colossus cheaty? the 50 meter?
Oh my god, dude. Did you ever collect the bales you're gonna steal?
Walter gifted them to us.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm gonna tell you something about good old Walter here. He looks like a fairly nice gentleman in a straw hat. But you see those suspenders he's got on? That dude's fucking mob. He's connected, man. You gotta be careful with Walter.
What about David?
David, let me give you a story about David. Oh, David, he's a pushover. The only thing you gotta worry about is the Yakuza come on later on because his brother is actually a ganger as well. But David's a pushover. If David's brother finds out you're cheating him, though, he might come and kick your ass for David, but he won't tell David because David doesn't like violence. Now, Kate's husband, he's a dangerous one. Don't fuck with that guy.
Even though, according to Farmer Cobb, David's creepy. He's like a molester or something.
Oh, yeah, Farmer Cobb made up stories for him. I didn't know that.
It kind of. Like, he hasn't fully said it. He's just like, oh, that's David. We stay away from David. He's creepy.
Well, David looks a little bit like a guy I watch on YouTube. So, I guess that's why he doesn't look that creepy to me. Now, porn stash over here, Noah. He was formerly Amish. Now he's a crack addict. Be very careful around this guy. Can you tell I based most of those off of people I actually know?
Kind of.
Yeah. I know a couple Amish who became druggies.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. How this time?
I forgot the silage additive tank is quite huge on this thing right here that I'm using.
Oh.
think I went the wrong way. I'll figure it out.
What is that noise? Oh, somebody just drove by. You just drove by.
Yes, I did. Like, kind of going the wrong way, but it's okay. I'll fix it. Or did I? Yeah, I kind of did, but it's fine. What you grabbing?
Smoke and a drink.
Ah,
It's kind of early for alcohol, so probably grab some coffee.
I'm drinking alcohol. Go ahead.
There's a term in the DSM about that.
Huh?
There's a term inside of the DSM all about that, what you're doing right
What, drinking and driving?
now. No, just drinking at 3:30.
Yeah.
The DSM is the, Mr. Medical Guy.
I don't know that much of a must.
Diagnostic medical journal, basically. Defines, like, if you drink for more than 7 drinks in a week, you're an alcoholic or something like that.
Oh, I don't do that.
Oh, you do it all in one night, so how can you be... No, I'm kidding.
Yes, this is one night, not not throughout the. It's like twice a week.
What are you doing in this parking lot?
I was trying to find the other way, but this is the way to get there. And the last time I mowed this grass, they let me use the MacDon.
It wouldn't let you?
No, the last time I was able to use the MacDon.
Oh. So why aren't you...
Because we didn't buy the MacDon. I don't know if I ever buy. We can talk about it later. Go get your stuff.
Are you about to say the thing, I don't know if I'm ever going to buy a MacDon again?
No.
Okay, because I felt that the way the other day when they were cheating us.
No, the MacDon I'm fine with. It's the other one. What's the other one?
I don't know. Are you talking about the big mower?
No,
The big green one?
No, the big harvester combo, all in one.
Oh.
That I don't know if I use that.
Yeah.
But swatting should be coming soon to tractors.
The what tractor?
It's just where you can stick it on your tractor. The swath.
Oh,
Pick
a
up-
MacDon swather, basically, for your tractor?
Yeah, basically a
So
lizard.
you mean... So you're talking about a windrower?
A windrow is basically it's basically just almost the same header, but you can put it on a tractor, and then you just need a Ford wagon to pick it up, and then you put it in
Okay, it's a
a
windrow.
factory.
It's a front-mounted windrower.
Yeah.
Not a swather.
Yeah, but it has-
give bonuses.
No, it's still the same bonus as using the MacDon.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I agree. We can do that. Cool. But I was like, if it's what are they calling a swather? Alright, I'll be back. Need to find something to drink. Since you know we're being alcoholics on the farm. I'm gonna stop before the witch gets mad at me. Oh, dear baby Jesus.
Actually, I want to change this. They want multiple headlands. Where's the maximum headlands? Eventually, we'll combine a couple fields here. We just haven't done so yet. Where's my thing? Biggest issue with driving. I could be in first person right now, to be honest. And it's kind of hard at the beginning. This is like a really awkward field. Don't care for that. Somehow I got stuck. And that's the map boundary. That's why. It's kind of annoying. Like, you're at the edge of the map boundary and you can't really turn around. They shouldn't have made it that close to the edge. I'll probably start driving in first person once I can fully turn around better. Yeah, this game is maxing out my VRAM when while I'm streaming. Maxed out VRAM. Yeah, I'll get the rest eventually. I wanted to turn, just wanted to turn about, turn around, turn about. I'll go into the servant field real quick. That's true. Back up a bit. Turn my mower back on. I'm okay if I miss a little bit here and there, but yeah. A lot of stuff I want to do with this game. Like, I had a combination of the preserved factory and the suit factory, but as a small production. But it's not fully. It's based off the Carpenter, so it has like more of a full like interior. But also it has all the stuff from the small point of it has everything from the small like whatever it's called, the small preserving bin production. So I'm excited about how that part came out. I just have to finish it, get it all working all nice and neatly, and then I added in what did I add in? Like, so you can actually use mushrooms. So mushrooms aren't just the cash crop now. You can actually make preserved mushrooms and how did I miss that part? So you can actually make preserved mushrooms and mushroom soup and stuff like that. And also added more variety to the soups. And it was slightly more realistic in the fact that it takes more than just the item just to make said soup, because potatoes, you kind of need water or broth to make potato soup. It's just not just potatoes, but then also added in like onions and stuff like that to it. Stuff to make it better. Because I'm the type of person when I cook, I like to try to make it as for the most part, I go for, I'll say this, I make it colorful. Which is one way of putting it. Like, you don't want it to look bland. Right, but sometimes basic is good. I just wanted a different approach to it. How did I get to that? I'll figure it out. Good thing it's just grass though. think I got it. I should have put the disable lines mod, but I think it's fine for this. Definitely gonna use them on my whenever I get my series up and running. Because it's kind of gonna be kind of important just to make it easier for especially if I can do time lapse without a HUD. I know I gotta go a little bit further on this one because I missed a little. I got like a integrated bakery / grain mill I want to work on. Because so that we can have our like distillery portion. Better. Okay. I'm glad I took it off CETA. Me constantly hit C's annoying. Let me change it to that view. It's not knitted. No, not there. I want to go here. I'm eating for dinner. That was weird. It's crazy how I forgot how much solid additive is in this tank. That's a lot. Who knows if I ever need to refill it by the time we've done with this save. That doesn't really feel like we've done much. It really doesn't. quite a bit. It's spaghetti. Let's see if I can do this without having to go off. I think I did it. Oh man. I don't even know which way is fully up and down. It's probably diagonal. Yeah, it's gonna be a little annoying, but I still got one more headline in there. I'm glad like the TARDIS and Colossus packs exist for Forge pickup. For constantly going back and forth. It would be a nightmare. So I'm gonna try to get Japanese food. Last time I tried to do it, I tried to do it early, and like it said it was open, but it wasn't. But at least I got my refund back for that time. Missed a little. I'll get that on the next one. I'll get that on the rebound. It's so bright in this room. It's not a dark room anymore because I need to put up curtains. I like the darkness, and darkness likes me. I'll get that on the flip side.
How goes?
That
That
still,
doesn't sound helpful.
I'm still working on my headlands. I went for maximum headland so I can easily turn around easily afterwards. God damn it, not there. It's like this room is so bright right now because I haven't put up the curtains in here yet.
Mm.
But then there's also like, because I'm also like right across from the bathroom now, so it's like the light from that room, from that window is shining in here as well. So it's like super bright. What'd you get to drink?
I didn't actually. Held off. I have to do some stuff after I log out of here. But keep my head clear to do farm work in real life. I have
The
to
real
plant
life farm
corn. Yeah, I gotta plant the corn, the tomatoes, the cucumbers.
I think she
Squash.
has cucumbers. She thinks she has the lightest cucumbers. Either raspberries or strawberries, or both. I don't remember. And a couple small pots. The thing is, she planted a bunch of stuff and doesn't remember what she planted. I'm like, that's why you take notes. I don't want to. Then this is why you don't remember.
To be fair, I take notes and still somehow screw up. Dude, somebody straight bombed wasted gift subs. I didn't get a single one.
I didn't either. I haven't been on his in a minute. So it's not going to register me at all. They're wasted.
Repo?
That game.
I have no idea what repo is about.
It's kind of like you're collecting garbage and selling it type of. That's the gist of what I've collected from what it is.
A lot of gamers that have like the female avatars on screen have played this game. A lot of them. I just put repo on Twitch and it was all nothing but animated girl streamer pictures. I bought tomatoes yesterday from the local high school whose agricultural class was doing them.
Mm-hmm.
They're selling all of their vegetable plants for $1 per plant. These things are like 6 inches to 10 inches tall. And some of them they're selling for $5. They're like 2 feet tall already.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's cheap. I'll buy more. Backups.
Yeah, I think they were just teaching the kids how to grow them, I guess.
Oh yeah, I talked to some of the kids while I was there. Pretty smart kids. One of them's a freshman, and she was just more interested, basically, in my disability, my hands, than like the plants at the moment. So I was just like, geez. And then finally, she had the nerve to ask me. She's like, "What kind of disability do you have?" And her teacher just looked shocked that she gets asked that question. Like, oh God, I hope this guy does not go off. That kind of look. I told her. It was just the teacher was like, oh my God, she just actually asked him.
Oh, it's that planter. That's the one that's just sugar beet and canola.
Sugar beaten.
Sugar beaten and canola.
Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. That's the only time I get to say that.
Hmm?
I said, where's my hoe? And I was like, that's the only time I'm allowed to say that.
There's 2 semi-trailers for pallets on sale.
So,
Like the big Crone Proliner. There's 2 on sale.
ah. Okay. I don't know if that's good.
I don't. One's actually has a discount. The other one does not.
How's it on sale but doesn't have a discount?
It says 0%.
Sacrilege.
I think someone bought it and then immediately put it on sale because they realized they didn't want it.
Oh, they were trying to make the money off the tariff. I can give. It's like the graphics cards. I can get the exact same price, if not more, for this graphics card. It's 4 years old. I'm like, what have we done wrong in the world?
I don't know.
Because I think I saw like 4070s were going for like 10 or 20% more than what they MSRP'd on. Because the 5000 series is that fucking awful. No, the one Crone is 4%. Is that the one you said is 0 for you?
The bottom one, yeah, it's 0
Yeah.
for me. Oh yeah,
It's
it was a
four.
there are differences.
Yeah. What was the other one?
It's higher. I think it was like, what was it for me? Like 30.
Here we go. 30 for me as well. The Profi liner.
Yeah, it
2
was
Profi.
33 for me.
It's only 30 for me. So apparently that guy likes you for that sale, but likes me more for the other sale.
I still think it's weird how we get different prices.
We should really start double checking on those things, remember?
Yeah. It's not like we need it right now, so.
There's not a whole lot really we can actually afford.
Not at the moment, no.
Not that we want to. That fast track icon.
I am eyeballing that, but I don't know if we'll be able to get it by the time it's off. By the time we get the money.
That only has 235 horsepower. Oh, yeah. It's not that actually big. It's just really cute.
Oh, it's because of JCP?
Yeah, the fast track only goes up to 235 horsepower. Which makes really weird sense considering it looks like a large tractor.
Looks like I'm finally on the long.
You'd actually get a
Up and
better
downs.
deal out of the Fent there because it goes to 246.
Oh, there's another Fent in there? I don't remember.
There's a Fent Verero S4 for 31% off for me. Oh, there's a Massey as well.
There was a Massey.
305. Oh, there you go.
126 for the Massey for me.
$257,000 for that John Deere.
You talking about the R9?
Yeah, 9RX.
How much is it for you?
56% off.
It's 31% off for me. That's a massive.
That's a huge difference.
That's, I know. What's the Ropa?
Where's the
Like 2 rows down.
No, it's different actually for me too. Because you said it's 2 rows down from the John Deere.
Yeah.
It's 5 rows down for me. Only 16% off.
Okay, mine's 30. It's 38 for me.
That New Holland is 34% for me.
That would be nice, but we can't afford it still.
Yeah, we'd have to take out a loan. But don't we have like
We have a decent.
owned vehicles? Owned vehicles. I love this screen. Oh, it's broken though.
What do you mean?
Quasi broken when you go in there. All the stuff. Oh no! It's just very small.
Yeah, it is slightly broken though.
Because at first I thought it was broken, but no, that's actually text. It looks like.
Yeah, but I don't think it should be like that though. When you go into the.
I thought it was glitched out, like graphically broken, not just that's data too small to read. Is what I mean. Yeah, we couldn't get away with like selling any of this stuff to get that better one.
Yeah. We can downgrade the Macdon trailer to something that will work for auto drive though.
Say it again.
We can, because remember that the header I got is too long for the so it doesn't work with auto drive.
That's right. Yeah.
It's just annoying that we gotta, unless we get the one that fits, that's the same width, or just about the same width that has the transport wheels, but I don't know. Because I hate the header trailers. I really do. Yeah, my VRAM is almost maxed out right now. I think that's why I've always been stuttering when streaming, especially on this game.
Yeah. Hey, borrow $5 grand real quick.
Real quick as a... Alright.
Okay, they did fix that. All right, no more flipping. Sorry. They actually fixed that now. I was trying to test it. You can pay the $5 grand back, and I'll make that money back soon.
We did get money back though.
But you had 48.
Ah.
Yeah. The paint job did not make us any money painting it, which is odd. I had heard rumor that it was fixed, that they were trying to tamp down.
It's also part of the sales mod that you can't really do that.
Maybe that's what happened. Trying to pass the night.
I'm still cutting.
Oh, okay. Is that the only mower we have? The one you borrowed?
No, this is ours. We have the front and side. I'm also picking up at the same time. Granted, we could get the butterfly that can windrow, but then it's like I still would have to come back through it, come back and pick it back up.
Mm.
I'm just trying to save me a little bit of time.
Okay.
It's like I can relax my arms driving now because of the controller.
Is it better?
Oh, I like it better for driving anyway. I'm not used to it for combat, but not for like Valheim anyway. But how much time left is on the contract?
Hmm?
So how much time is left on the contract?
What do you mean left one? Oh, that meaning. Mowing. 3.5 hours.
Should be able to. I don't think I need to turn it off. Or not turn it off. Slow it down. If we get close to 11, I'll probably slow it down. Trying to figure out what I'm eating for dinner.
I don't know if anyone's discussed that.
I was trying to try Japanese place one time, but I ordered too early, and it's like, so I just got a refund back because I was trying to get it delivered using DoorDash. Like, it's mainly DoorDash's fault for that because they said that the restaurant was open, but it wasn't open for like another hour and a half.
Oh, I've seen that problem before.
So
I blame DoorDash for that.
I do too.
I do blame DoorDash for that. Recently, this is the craziest about it is we called up our local taco shop, and she didn't know apparently that she had a website because she didn't, but it looked like someone from like DoorDash or someone made her a website and was like now sending people to her like she had a contract or something with DoorDash. Like, they don't actually care anymore. They put every restaurant they can find in that list, regardless of you saying you want to work with them or not.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's probably why they had the wrong hours, because they aren't actually affiliated with some of these places. I thought I told you to put blinkies on when you drove on the road.
Yeah, I always forget how to turn those on and off, so I never do it. That was my shoulder that cracked.
No.
There it is.
What, the blinky blinkies?
Yeah, I have it so now they'll turn them on when they get on roads, so we can see them a little better. But it only blinks when they're on roads. Or off the field, basically.
I thought about adding new bread types to the bakery bakery grain mill when I make it, but I probably won't. Probably just add the yeast and let also increase the amounts. Just to make things a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
Mainly just to get it out there, because it's basically going to almost be a carbon copy of the soup one. I just may change it to use the because I'm using the small wooden carpenter building as the outside, as like the building itself, but all the props are from the small preserve factory on the inside. But for the bakery, I may change it to the Taylor one because it's red on the outside. Just something slightly different. So I'm not using the same asset every time without making my own.
Mm-hmm.
This way I don't have to also have to worry about working on the interior, and then you don't have to hear DJ complaining, oh, you can't go inside. There's no inside. Haha, DJ, I got you. You think there's no inside, but there is. Even though it really bums them out for a house over anything else.
He hates not being able to go into a house. I keep getting these notifications about getting gift subs and stuff, and I was like, oh, these people have just sent me off into so many raids, and I'm getting free subs from them. I was just like, who's this? I never watched you. Oh, I am watching you. Okay.
Technically I'm watching somebody play Satisfactory, and I don't know if he's still playing or not, so I'm probably in someone else's stream. Because he starts like an hour before I do.
Well, what's that person's thing? I want to watch Satisfactory in the background.
Total Eclipse. That's who I watch.
I really don't have anyone who plays Satisfactory. With an XE?
You're asking me how to spell.
Oh, there is Eclipse, Eclipse XE, Eclipse 02. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
I don't know at the moment because technically
Yeah.
that screen is behind my game at the moment.
That's fine. I just, hey, you happen to know. Oh, here's a guy. Total Eclipse. Expanding the refineries. Satisfactory 5 days ago. The white dude with a beard? Or
He does
goatee?
have a beard.
I think I found him.
What is his stream called again? Getting research from the Doom Desert. That's what he called the stream, I think. He also plays Enshrouded and stuff like that.
Oh, this guy's not online, right?
And Val. He plays Valheim.
Time to head to the Dune Desert. The last one this guy posted.
That's probably it. Hold on. I'm just gonna go to him real quick. Yeah, he's offline.
Yeah, I found that guy.
Okay. I also watch his YouTube stuff, so.
Yeah, that's the guy I found.
Okay. Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
What you doing?
I tabbed by accident.
Oh, so nothing really dangerous.
What's dangerous?
Yeah.
Excuse me. It's like my cables beneath my feet have been like fixed. Now this spaghetti mess of cables like right behind like the wall edge of the desk
Oh man.
behind the monitors is a mess. It's like you can't win when you're trying to cable manage.
Right.
Then there's still some stuff I still need to like try to like get from like knee height so it's like attached to like underneath my desk, which I have stuff for. And then what else? Find a better way to have my controller so it's not draping across my keyboard. And also find a have my mouse so it's not like disconnected. Not really disconnected, but it's not tangled up, so it's hard for me to use. Because it's just bunched in with all the other cables at the moment. Technically, this mouse is wireless, but I have an issue with the wireless portion of it.
The mouse, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a keyboard mouse combo?
Nah.
Okay. I had a lot of trouble with the combo ones using a single dongle for wireless. If you try to use the keyboard, the mouse wouldn't work, vice versa.
I've never had that issue with the stick I have. But
Yeah, some USB drives that you plug it into, is what I was getting to, is it can't handle the bandwidth.
yeah. No, but my issue is like if it's not connected up as a wired, every few days it would lose its firmware ability. So
Really?
you'll have to install the firmware to the mouse.
It doesn't sound fun at all.
No, it's annoying. So
What was that BB?
the track.
Ding ding. Yeah. Okay. Ding ding.
So
Dude,
I
you're
just
still
leave
mowing?
it wired. Hmm?
You are still mowing?
Yes, I'm almost done.
You gotta go over to the other place and mow their grass. Come on, dude.
This isn't the first time we mowed that grass. But technically, the contract's
Field
supposed to be done.
123 and 57 want their grass done too.
Hmm.
Why not? George?
Maybe next day cycle, but not this cycle. Not.
Well, we have 10 more homing contracts to do, 92 fertilizing contracts, and 100 wood transports.
We're not doing any wood contracts.
They want 11 grand to actually take it to not a bad spot right now.
Yeah, we don't have a wood trailer. That doesn't mean go buy one.
Whose boat is that boat?
Hmm?
Looking for a trailer in the sales department. Damn.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a cotton tag trailer. Oh, there is a one.
You talking about the forwarder?
The Panzelt P13.
You talking about the forwarder version? That has the.
I'm talking about the the trailer with a crane.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
I know that's in there.
And we can afford it. I'm buying it. Yeah, we should get a wood transport trailer at some point. Get some extra cash for the off season.
Which is not really an off season. Such a point with seasons off.
What I mean is when there's nothing to do.
Oh.
Yeah. Should have got a honey bundle downstairs.
I gotta open cream pies downstairs. Alright, I'm done with this field, so. Took me long enough.
Someone just asked in Discord about how come this girl's boobs don't pop out of her shirt when she's like dancing around like that? And the one girl answered, "Do you not know what tape is?" Because apparently he's watching a stream and he's like, "Why didn't you?" He's like, "Why didn't it fall out?" And she's like, "We have tape for that."
Silly
A
kid.
likely band evaded.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You had to switch to mod mode.
Yep. Well, I could do it from. I can do it through some of the reporting features are on the other one, but it only goes so far.
Oh, it hasn't popped up just saying that you did it.
Yeah, I had to pop over because it was doing it on my account. And I was like, no, you can't actually do that for the whole thing. It's not.
It's not doing it.
Yeah, it's not doing it. Now let me see the. I went into mod mode and actually removed the message as if it was being blocked to me.
Weird. All you gotta do is click on the name and then.
That's what I mean is I can't see their name anymore.
Okay.
That's the name. See, I couldn't even see that. After I switched to mod mode, it just deleted it, and all I see is slayerbot, 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 slayerbot. What an awful name.
What?
His name is awful. Their name.
They're just randomly doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that you tried to flip is back in there. What needs repairing? The hoe or the tractor?
If I think the tractor just drove into the river. Yeah, because I seem to be stuck underneath of it. Yeah, it just drove off in the.
That's annoying.
What's annoying is the tractor is on top of my head, so I can't get out. Great. I can't tab into it because it's in a river.
Where are you? Seriously, where are you?
There we go.
Middle of the map?
Number 7.
Field 7? Oh.
Yeah, I would love to know why it drove off a field.
I don't know either. That is weird, though.
This game has been notorious. I have not had this much trouble with tractors driving off into water features when they have a path. Did you reset it?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to drag it up here.
It wasn't going to work anyway.
I was trying to make sure the tool wasn't left in the water.
Yeah.
I have never had such awful experiences with any of my previous FS playthroughs. Like 25, for some reason they are addicted to driving into a ditch.
Either that or they make you reload every single mod just to.
This field was set with 2 headlands. It should never have driven over there. And we had the same problem over there by the starter farm. For some reason, it's like, hey, that little ditch there looks like it's part of the field. I'm going to drive into it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. On that field, I did 2 headlands, 3 headlands. It wouldn't even take 4 because it's a small field. And it was like, you know what? Every possible May you're going to do it, I'm running this thing into the grass, into the water.
I'm not going to dump it yet into the sour. In case I decide to do another. Contract.
Yeah.
Because it's only like at 38%. That's like one of the biggest grass. That's not the biggest, but it's one of the biggest grass fields, I think. Is there fuel in this field tank? I'll have to find out.
And it resets everything. Oh my. Ugh.
No, but it's empty. And the trigger's on the other side. Not buying too much. In case we decide to. Get rid of it and put it elsewhere.
Hmm?
The fuel tank that's on the farm.
What about it?
What did I do? I only put a small amount in there.
Hmm.
But what's weird is, for some reason, I can't fucking fill up.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option. Like, the trigger is supposed to be where you can just pull up beside it and
Mhm.
oh, where's the gas station? Out the shop. Is that the only gas? I guess so. Just leave it at central.
Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure about that tank. That bugs me a little.
Good thing I want to put like the smallest increment in there.
Let's see if he drives off the field again.
These kids are loud.
Hmm?
The kids on the sidewalk. Like, I already found my icon for the wheat that I want to use.
Nice.
I just have to make it the right size and convert it. Like I made my own like soup pallets. They're basically the same, the jarred and the mushrooms, like the same color, just the name changed. But you can't really see it in the pallets unless like you look super close. But you really don't need to look that close because when you're hovering over the pallet, it tells you what it is.
Okay.
This is it, right? Yeah. Yes, I want to put diesel on.
So you're backing so far up to make that line. Is that what put you into the water?
No. I don't know.
There's also the slight chance that when I'm in the vehicle, it caused a rubber band and shot me into the water. A very small chance.
How bad are you rubber banding?
Hmm?
I said, how bad
Well,
are
I
you?
don't. Right now, not, but it does happen.
Yeah. A recruiter asked, messaged me on LinkedIn about like doing my old job,
Mhm.
and then it's like I'm tempted slightly because I'm getting nothing but rejection so far. Like not even a simple, not even I haven't even gotten a interview for like anything UX related yet.
Wow.
So I'm like,
Yeah, he just tried to drive right off into the water again.
so it's like I need something because I can't just keep not working.
Yeah, I feel you.
But there's also like no on call, so I don't have to worry about that like at all, which is I'm happy about.
Yeah.
It's not a huge company; it's kind of small, so it is travel. So there is car allowance. I don't know if that's on top of the actual salary, or if that's included in the salary. But something I'm thinking about. Don't know how long I have to think on it though. But it is possible I could negotiate higher though.
Mm.
Based off all my trainings and stuff.
Nice, nice. Get that money, man. Now I'm just driving around in a circle trying to find the 1% that I missed somewhere on this field.
That's more.
Well, not that I missed, that it missed by trying to drive into a ditch again.
Technically, it missed about at least 7% because it always ends early. So you probably missed a whole up and down section.
As soon as these vehicles get a little bit on these fences, it's over. You're not correcting half the time. It's like, oh yeah, now that thing's gonna hit the fence over and over and over. I'm rubber banding again. See what I'm talking about.
I'm saving. Sorry.
That's what I was wondering. Like maybe a save shot him into a ditch, but now I don't know. I think he's just stupid.
I was gonna teleport over, see if I can find the weed section. There's a small thing of weeds here, but it's not enough. I haven't found like the row of it where I am.
Nope, found it.
Alright.
Are you trying to sleep?
Yeah, I'll go do it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Should just teleport to the truck. One of the guys I semi-watch on YouTube. That's the reason why I asked the question about making the game. It's because he was making his own indie game. Like he'll stream like 2 to 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Like but the length of his streams are like about 2 hours. And then he'll get off, do something else, and then come back. Well, the Massey's still there. The fast track's still there. The Ford is still there. And then I see the little trailer. The little wood trailer, so the transport trailer still there.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it for you?
The transport trailer was... Which one? Little wood one? Or little...
The blue and silver one, the PM one.
20% off. 20% off. 14 grand. 14.24 grand.
54% off. So
There you go.
it's 8,000.
Yeah, way better for you.
And then the big boy at the bottom is 53%. This 43. I said 53. I can't. Words.
No, there's no more hoeing contracts. There's very little contracts of any kind.
Yeah, it hasn't popped in yet. There's a wheat. There's only for 9. And it's going... Is that the farmer's market? No, it's over near Katy. Right. Yeah, livestock. Yeah, that's where Katy is. Alright, chickens haven't used that much. It's probably gonna take a while before they actually use a lot. Granted, we didn't fill up their thing anyway. We just put what we had in there. Do we have anything else? Canola. We got 5 liters of eggs. We got more milk than eggs.
5 liters of eggs. We are rich, dude. Oh, you mean in-game eggs? Okay.
Yeah, in-game eggs. Don't need to top off either of them. Well, we would have to buy chicken feed, or try to not sell like the rest of like the wheat or something if we did the contract.
Mm.
Silage, 71% fermented. Ain't doing like none of these other contracts without a better harvester, like the root crops. They're not getting done by me with the crappy harvesters.
Correct.
Fertilizing popped up.
This is why I drive in first person. As soon as I go in third person, I start running into things.
I run into things regardless, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Ooh, I am severely rubber banding.
Weird. Not doing anything.
And then a truck got stuck again where the cows are.
Oh, you did the auto drive?
Mm-hmm.
And I got okay,
Weird.
so we just gotta look.
No, I have a weird thought.
You think it was that anyway?
Yeah. Did you just tell him? Did you drive him or did he drive himself?
I'm not in them.
Okay, so yeah, that plow cannot actually go against the wall there. It's stopping the vehicles. It's triggering detection mode of collision, and then will not let it pass the plow. We've got to park it elsewhere.
I think it's parking in the shed or something.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. Just letting you know not to put it back there.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's what's stopping them from driving. It is now 5 o'clock. I might actually get me a drink.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh wait.
I try to do at least 5 o'clock where I'm at. Just saying.
It's the weekend. I don't care. Carrots, ew. Carrots, ew. Peas, ew. That's the worst, actually. Could do the wheat, though. What header did you get?
For
Oh, you didn't sell the header? Or did you?
I didn't touch a header.
Oh, you didn't touch it.
Correct.
Alright, let's find... not that one. I clicked on Forge Harvester. Okay, so the highest we can go is 9 meters. for this one, for it to still work with auto drive. I want to back out real quick. Not of the game, but I just want to see if no, that's 13. Damn it.
Field 32. It's got a current route on it. Do you know why?
I do not. I'm on the other side, actually. What's 30? I don't know why. I've never used the, like, I know we placed them on in 22 and we never actually used them. Like the foldable header.
Mm-hmm.
I never used it. I think the biggest one is 7.2. Why is one 60 and the other one 65? And same length and same speed. Just one's $5,000 more expensive. Or does the first one not fold and the other one does?
I am like so focused on fixing a route right now. I need a repeat.
No, I'm looking at the Caressioli, the foldable headers.
Mm-hmm. Cresoni or whatever. Yeah. Okay. What about it?
There's a 61. No, it folds. And then there's a 65. There's a 61 with 7.2 meters. And then there's a 65 one, 7.2 meters. It's like, it's the same meter width, but one's $5,000 more than the other.
Oh. That's weird.
So why would you get the cheaper one? I'm just trying to avoid getting a header trailer. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah. All right, so that fixes all these problems. I doubt that. I'm not that lucky.
What's luck?
Mm-hmm. Try to drive right outside of the. Yeah, he's going crazy.
Oh, plowing job came up. I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. I'm fixing these routes that around the farm since we built buildings after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kind of jamming up certain routes. So I'm trying to repair them on Sue's Drive. Oh, that can't be there.
Yeah, I just made it more open versus the closed-in sheds.
No trailers can sit on this fence line, by the way. Apparently he uses it.
Oh. Hmm.
And he got jammed. Come on. You can't be that stupid. It looks like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, you turn that on.
Hmm?
I see the routes right now.
We'll figure it out eventually. Back in a few minutes.
Oh, how you turn that off?
Is it already off?
No, it's still on my screen.
Oh. I turned it off on my screen, so it should go off. Try leaving the vehicle and getting back in.
Nope. Alright.
Yeah, that's the button. Yeah, that's how you do it. I don't know why it turned on and turned off, or wouldn't turn off for you. I did it. That's weird.
I don't know.
All right.
Dum, 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 dum. Is this a Luxian or? Yeah, it's a Luxian. Okay. It's like I knew after I said it to myself, or saying it to myself. It does say, yes, it is. Why won't you let me do this in peace? Alright. So got contracts. That's a giant field of canola. Oh, not really. It's like it almost looked like it was, but it's sunflowers, isn't it? Nice. Field 4. That's a tiny mowing job. Alright, let's do this. Because I want to keep the extra wheat for chicken feed. Can I pull the... Let's figure out which way I'm going first. I'm going to 122 from where I am. Should work. Just want to double check. Yeah. Okay, so it's better to go down and around. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe do the dragon. That's not the right answer. Yeah, fix the dragon. See if I can pull it with the other trailer for harvesting. Damn it. That was... I might back out real quick since he left. And find that mission mod and put it on. As long as I don't drive into a tray. Gotta make sure I add the red one. I think I should have deleted the other one. Knowing me, I probably didn't when I meant to. Yeah. There's my entrance right there. Alright. Save real quick. Alright. Mission. I gotta figure out what it's called. Let's just nope, not that one. Okay, extended info mission, okay. Okay, so I did get rid of the other ones. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Stupid straw swaths. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it. Actually, no, I don't want to deal with straw. Not, nah. Not this time. let's grab. Well, you take. You're a 10 inch, so you may or may not work. No, you will not. Then I just drop you off and grab another guy. Yeah, I'll grab this guy. I choose you. Tractor. Tiny tractor. Oops. Not so rough, Jay. Not so rough. Being off for smooth driving along these tracks. I said smooth, and then immediately I go into, oh, let's make a bumbling mess and hop everywhere. Sounds just like something I would do. Unfortunately. This road should lead me straight to the, hopefully. Let's finish getting up there. It's gonna have trouble again. Ah, should be straight ahead. Should be straight ahead. tight fields, man. They're tight. So you wasn't stuck this time. Did miss a little bit around the corners that I kind of want to get. You're not stuck. Just go. Okay, so it's just trees. Probably. I'll probably just do card myself. When I was like, I kind of want to use auto drive. But I'm also okay with doing it myself. At least for now. The 50% full ding.
I'm back with Scotch.
I added a mod.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, yes, sir. The extended mission info or something like that. So it tells you exactly where you're going
You
for
don't
the
do
contract.
missions. You
Hmm?
contract missions. Why would you do that?
What?
I'm just messing with you. Why would we do that? We don't go on missions.
I'm gonna cart myself versus do auto drive right now. But I should mess around with it more. But
Oh, that's cute. Alright, that's medium. Harvesting, sowing, fertilizing, weeds. Oh, is this going to conflict with the other one?
no, it doesn't conflict. There's no confliction with this.
Okay, because there's also maximum number of contracts offered has been increased to 60. There's also 8 missions per type possible.
Oh, no.
I was wondering if that's going to rewrite what the other one is like.
No, it doesn't.
Did you see my worry?
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to get a conflict where suddenly we're only getting, like, no missions?
There's
contract?
another plowing. I'll accept it for you.
Pineapple Scotch.
Great Scott.
Get it now before the prices go up, basically. Which is
3 tariff scotch to go along with my pre-embargo Cubans. Tell you what, I like pre-embargo Cubans better than I like fresh Cubans.
Huh?
Cigars.
Oh.
Yeah, I've my local store used to sell pre-embargo Cuban cigars they got. They're like old. So I thought they'd be bad. No, they're not. But then I had the chance to smoke an actual fresh Cuban cigar with the ambassador of Romania. And I didn't like it as much as my pre-embargo. I don't know. Maybe I like aged tobacco.
Whatchamacallit's missing a bunch, but I want to get the rest of it. Oh, the harvester is missing along the edges because it's a tight field around because the field I'm harvesting at the moment is right beside another farm, so it's very tight.
Yeah, I think that is collision avoidance because of these trees.
No, it's defense.
It's playing defense.
No, defenses. It was issues with the fence.
But there's no fence on the other side.
No, I didn't have issues with the other side.
The one that I'm on right
No, the one that I'm on. Oh.
Hi, how you doing? We're on the same field and there's a problem.
Yeah, it missed that part, but it mainly was
That's what I
having
was
issues.
talking about. You're like, oh.
That's not the side I was talking about, but yeah, it did miss that though. I will get to that.
I was just removing all the little bushes that were like growing in the field.
Because I wanted to use the rest of the the wheat that we don't that's not part of the contract. I wanted to save it for the chickens because we don't really have extra chicken food at the moment. I just saw a hello. More love Menzetti? Or I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm bad at pronunciations, by the way. From YouTube.
Don't trust him to know your name, because he'll try.
I will try, and it probably will sound bad. English is not my friend, ever.
It's somehow not his first, but his first language.
It is my first language, but not my first language.
Yeah. Let's see what we got going on right here. Love more Medzani. Hello. That's what I'm going to go with. Luckily, if I'm wrong, we have this way where they can correct me.
But I hope you're doing well. Even though I probably didn't say your name right, which I'm sorry for. Means I'm sorry. One guy was playing a Star Wars overhaul of Kenshi yesterday. So that's the reason I said Misa.
I thought you were watching Star Wars.
No, it wasn't. Granted, he did play the Star Wars OST while he was playing that, though.
Do you watch actual Star Wars?
I watched not much. I do need to watch Andor. I have not watched Bad Batch.
Also good.
What's the other one?
Yo. For some reason, he keeps pausing your stream on Twitch when I go into FX.
Who does?
Twitch keeps pausing the stream whenever I tab over to events.
Oh, Twitch is doing you dirty.
Yeah.
Or doing me dirty, but not allowing me to do this. But not getting my views up. How full is mine? Half full.
You're full of it. Ha 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 ha.
No, I probably got. I'm being lazy. I was like, we have we have a baby Bella. I'm like, I don't want that, and I don't feel like picking it up. No straw. That's what I mean by me being lazy.
Cleaned up the field a little bit, so it's not as ugly when it turns. But some of the actual, like, crop is, like, hidden in bushes, which is kind of weird.
But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day as I'm trying to figure out how to run. Don't ask me how.
I don't know, we tried that earlier with me, and all I had was normal speed. You told me I was going to be like the Bionic Man running across bridges.
Oh, this is the pig
Now
farm.
it's a regular.
So so this is next to the piggy farms. Yeah, because there's potatoes right here. No, that's soybeans.
Field 107 or something.
Yeah.
I'm born on the road.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, this is not a good way in and out of the farm either. You're gonna go this way. Pretty sure. And it's not terrible, but it's still not great.
Two effing headlands where you drive off the field. We've not had this conversation with you.
No.
Not you. The NPC him.
I know.
Unless you're the one changing it, then we're going to have a discussion.
No. I made this harvest through 3, so there'd be no issues whatsoever.
Bunch of fertilizer. Rail around.
Also giving us more bells.
A mowing contract for $951.
Yeah, I ignored that. And it is Walter. And it's Squirtle, so they're not.
He kept doing them deals, and now he's all like, he's trying to like undercut us all the time now. It's like, what? There is a canola harvest. 145.
Yeah, it's not that big though.
At 0.6 grand is a lot of money in these times.
When I first saw the 145, I'm like, that's a big field. Then I went closer. Then I went to the map. No, it's just.
I mean, that
It's
might
just
be the perfect job for the Massey. No, the Massey is only the beginner one, right?
Yeah, Massey is the smallest one.
Yeah, we'll hold off for that. I don't want.
No, I can do it with the Luxian after this, but I wanted to do the Elite first.
Fertilizing for field 133 and 146. Those fields are neighbors. Take them both. You,
It's somewhere. Do you need the front
do you
light?
have any fertilizer?
Just what's in there.
This is the Puma, so probably not.
Even though I could drop the weight off to you. Actually, you're gonna be nearby anyway. But you probably do need to get more fertilizer. It may not be enough.
Not 857. Fertilizer buy station. Oh, and of course I ran into a tree before I set the code. My bad.
You went into a tree.
Ran into it so perfect. Mush.
Onward.
Man, he's doing his job already.
The previous people who lived in this house, they put in the one room I moved into. I'm like, the light bulbs, they're Wi-Fi lights, so they're Bluetooth enabled where you can change the colors of them.
Gotcha.
Because I had that in the other room, but I barely used them. But because I don't have all that, those lights I don't have set up, but for a stream yet, because I had some on my desk that I didn't want to be controlled, but I don't use those anymore. I mainly don't use them because it always, it felt like it got too hot in the room. So that's partially why. I could try to put them back on, but at the moment I'm fine without them. For the most part, it's just for me, not for. Because it's not like it's not like anyone on stream sees the extra, like, blue and purple on my face. They just see what's behind me.
Yeah.
Yes, but now you're at 80% full. You don't need to keep dinging. But you're gonna do it anyway.
Are you automatically doing this, or?
No, this is course book.
I mean, are you doing the unloading, or is he doing the unloading?
I'm doing the unloading.
You can tell him to do the unloading.
I know. I wanted to do it myself.
Okay.
It's just I didn't want to sit in that just waiting. So that's why I'm sitting in the harvester. It was also because we kept getting stuck on the first two headlands.
do physical labor as soon as I'm done.
Physical labor.
Yeah, I gotta plant the tomato and the corn. We've got rain incoming possible in the game.
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know when it is.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. Anywhere between 2 to 3 o'clock, because they decided to make it every 2 hours, so you can't tell anymore.
They're jerks.
Did I get in there? The tractor. Thank you.
You could have just told me to unload the harvester. I would have done that.
Well, I was gonna go dump it or sell it after. So it's not gonna fill up all the way.
Hold on. You need to watch whoever it was that did the tutorial for how to use Courseplay in Autodesk. I cannot remember who it was. It might have been Farmer Cop. It would have been...
I've watched Farmer Cop's Courseplay.
Something Driver might have been it. Or Driver something. But he taught me like half the crap out of it. Everything else I had to fumble around with before I, stop being stubborn. Went on YouTube. But like you could automate that entire thing, where he will come out, get the thing, and he'll take it over to the silo for you. He'll come back to the field without you even touching it.
I am aware. I just wanted something to do. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah.
Apparently it is.
It's a lot to ask, man. I see you do actually back up to that.
Like, I've used where the harvester goes to the trailer a couple of times, but I've always had issues with that. Because the harvester would be like, the trailer's in the wrong spot. I start whining.
Really?
Yeah. It would do the first unload fine, and then the next unloads it would not do properly. Luckily, it's also like right down the street. Make sure this is it. Pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure that's for other stuff, but let's open up the map real quick. I said map. Oh, that's bales. Oh yeah, that was for straw. So yep, this is it. Does have the grates, but I just wanted to double check. I gotta use the should I use the keyboard when I come back? Because it's quicker to stop the unload with the keyboard.
Are you done with the mowing contract on 112?
I never turned that on.
No, you didn't.
Then, yes, I am.
I didn't know there was a machine or something floating around.
Benbana 435. Hello, hello. Welcome. Probably. Nah.
Hey, Ben Donna.
I'm doing
I saw
well.
that.
I'm just crashing into a.
Is that where you take a drink for running into something?
I never said anything like that today.
So I said it now. You have to do it.
So you're trying to impair my driving even further for the last hour.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I would never.
Oh, that sounds like you would. Make sure I don't miss the turn.
It sounds like you are beseeching my honor, sir.
What honor?
Exactly.
Bell rapping.
I'm so glad that no one from the library or the charity ever hears this. Do you imagine?
I crashed the
During the
long
last,
truck earlier today when I was delivering wood.
Oh. In RL or in the game, man? That can't be. Oh, don't do it. Tell me that was in the game.
Pretty sure it was in the game, but
Oh.
I've crashed. We've crashed our truck on Hutan Pentai a couple times. No, we got stuck in the trees.
God, dude, I was just like, wow, that could cost so much money.
We got stuck in trees.
No, I ran into the river.
Oh yeah, you did run into the river one time.
Because I have the rubber banding thing from Saves, so I end up in the river a lot on Pad Thai.
Yeah, I try not to go in the menu as much as I can, but sometimes I have to.
Yeah, and then it's like even worse rubber banding because you're taking forever and it has to save more. So it's even worse. So maybe don't wait as long as you can. This is so good. Oh my god.
I stopped my birthday scotch from like 5 years ago now.
I don't know if I could let a scotch last that long. I don't care if it's my birthday or not.
It's a small bottle of Macallan. Do you have any realistic mods? We're not. There might be a couple, but we're not really using them properly.
The answer would be no. We don't really use any realistic mods, so we don't really know any of them yet.
I know of them. I just don't.
He will be doing a playthrough at some point, probably with realistic mods.
I've been using slightly realistic stuff, but also some slightly unrealistic for my sanity for like behind camera work.
I mean, I did a full realistic playthrough on 19. I can go off of some of that, but the ones I would probably just not, rip my hair out ever again for is like manual hookups. I will rip my hair out if anyone installs that on the server I'm playing on.
Realistic weather, I'm not using. Plus I'll say the good version at the moment is technically on GitHub, and it has the better saving stuff at the moment. There's tire wear, that's a new mod that's come out. No, don't you dare. I'm still using that. No, the harvester was falling out. Remember, I wanted to get every little square, little extra. wheat off this field. Typically, I don't care, but when we don't really have much at the moment, I care. I'm not fully broke. I did sell the other harvester for quite a bit to get this one. Even though technically this one's more expensive than getting the one that it comes with.
All right, you keep going. I'm gonna watch this anime real quick.
What else? What other realistic? Oh, the same modder who did realistic weather is coming out with realistic animals.
Will they bite you?
More so like you need a male animal in order to reproduce. Like
No.
they can get sick. Like they can just randomly die.
Okay.
So yeah, stuff like that.
Will they randomly also have good things that happen?
Like they can be like the animal dealer will have like random ones like offspring or a thing where they can have random traits where they can have good reproductive rates or bad depending on just depending on their genes basically. Also what else? Like the animals have ear tags to be more realistic and stuff like that. Yeah, everything varies between each type.
We fine.
Yeah, he hasn't fully that mine's not out yet.
Do you have a name or a GitHub or where he might be able to find said person?
His name is
No,
Erwin.
why are you falling into the river?
I don't have his GitHub at the moment, but it's the same guy who made the realistic weather. I have no idea when it's going to be released. I learned about it like 3 days ago, but I have no idea when he's releasing it, or I don't know if he's going to release it just on like GitHub first and then finish working on all the extra bugs before he puts it out releases it like he did realistic weather. But realistic weather is still being worked on too, so I'm not sure. Good, I can turn that off and it can still fold up. %. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to get like 30% of this trailer back. Hopefully. I'm just guessing how much of this trailer we get to keep. Because there's 4% left on the harvest, or for the contract, and this trailer is 43% full. So
Look at you trying to guess math.
yeah, little.
I don't try that anymore with those things. They're always confusing on here. It just reminds me of the acid meets whatever ratios from high school and college. Like if the one container is this much and the other container is that much, how much
Yeah,
water do you have to add to the container not to explode the water fountain from Die Hard? Thanks. Did you ever watch that one?
No.
Oh, Die Hard with a Vengeance? You didn't see that one?
Oh, yeah,
Did you
saw
see
that.
any Die Hard?
Yes.
Okay. Die Hard with a Vengeance had the scene where you had to like stop the bomb from going off. I think that's the Vengeance one.
There's a bunch of them here. These stuff bombs.
This is one with Samuel L. Jackson.
Which one was that called? I've seen that one.
Yeah, where the guy kept calling him the Good Samaritan or something.
I'm stuck.
I do think that was actually one of the better Die Hards.
And I got unstuck without using super strength.
Fire.
I'm not lying. I might just throw this right into the chicken coop though.
There you go.
Was it 13 or 14 bells that you were wrapping?
13. I have the
Square bells?
mission statement. Yep, square bells.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I can use to pick it up. Because if I go back by the field, Walter left them for us.
Mm-hmm.
Any other realistic mods that I know of?
Not for 22 for me.
Just trying to think.
I'm just spinning around, right, round, right, round.
Please don't get that stuck in my head right now.
Done with the harvesting contract?
Yeah. You can take the canola one. I'll do it.
I'm gonna go figure out why my guy isn't doing what he was supposed to be doing.
I know there's like enhanced stuff for like animal mixing. Some to like increase like the timer so it's actually like in-game time versus I think it so it's like it actually mixes instead of just automatic like whenever you're doing like TMR mixing the wagons. I think it pops up as like
God. Yo, I hate this mod.
what mod?
The double application rate mod. It has screwed me repeatedly. If I don't notice it's on up there, it does not count for contracts. We've wasted the fertilizer. We get nothing. We are Willy Wonka at the end of the movie. Nothing.
Weird. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I hate that. I'm not mad at you over it. I'm just, God, again? Just wasted all that fertilizer.
Which field were you on?
133. Like, why doesn't it count?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? If it's like, I wouldn't be upset like, oh shoot, I forgot to turn it off. Now I paid for like twice their fertilizer. My bad. But it doesn't even count.
Yeah, that's. That's annoying. Like I have been kind of checking, but I do understand. Yeah, it is annoying that.
Yeah, I'm not annoyed.
I think it's also because I did log out and I did take it off earlier.
No, like I said, it's like if if it would just at least count the update to the field and give us credit, it's like I said, my mistake. But if I'm spraying fertilizer on the field, obviously I'm fertilizing the field. Might have to get the girly to get some vodka.
Some vodka.
Vodka. It's
And
corn vodka. It's
nope, not doing carrots. Nope, nope, nope.
Yep. Do it. You want to do it. I'm not gonna help you, but you want to do it.
No, I don't. There's
Okay.
sorghum.
I guess.
Can my header do sorghum?
I thought that was a basic grain. But then again, it's a new game.
They changed stuff, so I just want to double check. Yeah, I can do sorghum. Wrong side again. Because the sorghum one is slightly more than the and it's going to a different spot on the map that I've never been to. Oh, drop there first. Yeah, it's still not giving me the load trigger for the gas. Like I will be using I don't think it's on this playthrough, but the advanced maintenance mod. Where you can have actual tractor breakdowns when you're not paying attention. Huh? Fertilizing grapes.
It told me I could do it with a tractor, so I'm gonna do it.
You may need this tractor. I don't know because I don't know if they made them super tight and where you need the super small tractor.
So we'll find out. I can always cancel it. Not they're gonna dock me for canceling it, right?
No, not here. No.
Yeah, we don't have that realistic mod yet. You broke the contract. Now you owe us $1,000.
Yeah, we're not using that. also plan on adding like the realistic. I think the realistic feeling mod I plan on adding to my playthrough. I'm just passing the turn I need. Pretty sure. Since I'm going to 142 and I saw 145. Watch, I was still straight.
I'm at 144.
It was still straight. Like, this is only like our 4th time on the map. I don't know where. Granted, I kind of learned Hutan Pad Thai quicker than this one, but
What's up with this harvester in a field?
I'm gonna use it for 42. I just want.
142?
Huh?
You want it to go to 142?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Alright, so that's fine.
I think the way I turned off of was the way to go.
We'll be there in a minute and 10 seconds. Do you ever wash your windows? How do you even see out of this?
I do pressure wash it. Usually when I take it back to the farm, I'll pressure wash. But yeah, it was the way I started to go, then I stopped. Was the way to get there. Huh? Oh, just on the other side of it. Sorghum doesn't have field work. Oh, that's fine. Pretty big field. Sorry. It's like itchy hand and itchy beard don't go well together.
Mm-hmm. I would like my neighbor's car to explode right now.
Why do you know crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Just revving it?
Yes. He literally has a sticker on the front of his truck, on his Jeep, that says, "Live in the white trash drain." So every time he leaves here after seeing his new girl, you know, he's not even live here, he's just a boyfriend. He always has like, and the car never starts for like a minute. And then when he finally does it, he revs out of here like, "Bye, baby," kind of thing. I'm like, just blow up, please. Just blow up.
Here. Hi. Bye.
Oh.
We're going to the depot. It's the depot, right? At the depot. Depot.
What do they call these? Grapevines. Grapevine. Okay, that's what you're calling on the side of this. All right.
I'm gonna wait for it to finish this first round. Because I'm gonna start up the thing.
I can't find field 180 inside the
Inside what?
inside the auto drive. I'm having trouble finding a Grapevines F181. No, there's a search function. I'm a goober.
You're a goober.
No. No grapes. Where?
Ah, I don't want to do that. Don't go there.
There we go. Thank you. Search function.
They did add a search function to the game, like base game.
No, it was in auto drive you can actually search.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't get on the field yet. Okay, they're just gonna get in the way.
Not that I'm complaining too much about.
Hmm?
Not that I'm complaining too much about this,
Okay.
but the mod that gives you spray is not working. Liquid. The mod that gives you the liquid with the missions isn't working either.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also saying it to yourself because finally you do not know where your decisions come from.
Do I have to spray on my? Oh my god, I keep trying to hit map. Look at him. No, there it is. Liquid Fight Station.
Okay, this dude's just sitting here. Okay. He's just waiting. Waiting for his turn. My turn, Chief. That map could have got broken with 1.8. They just haven't fixed it yet.
Or the new mod that adds missions stuff is conflicting with it.
Yeah, do you think?
It's always a possibility when we have now 3 or 4 mods modifying contracts. So like in Minecraft, that's the first thing I assume is something conflicting with something that does the exact same thing?
This dude came over earlier. I said 85%, and it came over at 75. I guess that's fine, but what will I have for dinner?
You asked that earlier. I couldn't figure it out for you.
Send this game link.
The vineyard up here is kind of cute.
You like it?
That's nice. I don't know if I'm going to fit this tractor through this this vineyard though.
Yeah, because you got the medium tractor, don't you?
Yeah.
The small might, I'm not sure.
Ooh, it barely fits. And I'm talking about barely.
It's just scraping.
Barely. If you drive very carefully. Wall bouncing around. Oh damn. As soon as you make one error though, it gets bad. Start bouncing off the wall like a pinball, getting jammed up. Oh, was it rubber banding now?
Nah, I'm saving.
Has to be rubber banding now.
Yeah. Oh, there's a better mowing contract out now. I may do that later.
I can't believe this thing fit through here. Hmm?
I'm watching you. Yeah, that's a tight fit.
Mhm. And trying to do it at a fast enough pace not to be wasting fertilizer without bouncing off the walls. Two passes! Nice. I lined that up perfect. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to be able to pull that one off.
Why not?
Because I thought I'd get stuck. And why not? Like, anyone who does watch that would like, oh yeah, he's gonna get stuck.
If it was me, I definitely got stuck. Because I didn't actually finish. I didn't actually finish the work.
Go to the food.
I'm gonna try this.
Oh, I'm spraying. That's what I'm doing over here.
The stuff we don't want is included. Me don't like veggies. What am I weird
But you should like veggies on sandwiches, man.
No, that's not
Only
the
the way
same.
God intended. Or anything. Veggies belong on anything.
Me just don't like it.
Eat your vegetables.
No.
Bill 98 looks like it should be able to get harvested. I just don't see a contract for it.
Well, if the veggies aren't actually touching the meat, then it'll make it for a decent meal for my wife.
Mm. She vegetarian or vegan?
She's vegetarian. It's like typically we would order like a huge thing of Japanese,
Mhm.
or normally like 2 meals basically. but she would get an extra meal out of me because I'll get an extra side of rice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put all the veggies that come in there in the fried rice for her, so she has extra food.
Ooh.
Like, I found ways to sneak in zucchini for me to eat. I just can't do it in everything.
Now I want grilled zucchini from the local diner. My mouth is actually watering thinking about it.
Is it? It seems like this driver just wants to get stuck. Behind the harvester, or in front of the harvester. It's chasing it way too early. Like, course play says call around 80. 40 harvester. Empty went over 85. And I'm pretty sure it's at 74 right now. So it's just moving way too early, but
Is there not a field 78 waypoint set up?
I have no clue.
Oh, he mislabeled it. '78 and '77 are both called F77 tractor load.
So if you save it, will it just override it?
I can go rename it now, and it will save to the file. I have to just be in a vehicle as I do it though.
Unblock yourself, dude.
Whose person is that?
Mine.
Okay.
Am I even going the right way?
I'm not sure, Church.
I don't think it wanted to go to the depot. I gotta figure out where that is, to be honest. Should be this way, I think. No, it's the other way, isn't it? No, I'm going the right way. Like, I wish the map was oriented north to south instead of just all over the place.
True.
Yeah, they have it on like a compass where the north is does have a pointer, but it's not very helpful.
What am I doing here? Cultivator. I need to get a cultivator.
So we have a teeny tiny one. Like, this wasn't too far away. It's just a little bit of a pain to get to. So we're on the right. Trying to get back to 42. We got 8 minutes left.
Oh.
I know you need unloading. I am coming as fast as I can. Oh, did it finish? Looks like it finished. Should I save the extra sorghum or just not care? I can go to the chickens. I guess it depends how much is left. We might be able to get some. It's probably gonna be about like 14 by the time I stop. Yes, I was trying to do math again.
You'll get it eventually. You'll just memorize all the stuff they have you doing here. You won't have to do math no more.
Math I thought I'd never have to use again.
Mm-hmm.
Taco Card Empire. Put a little Gary on the map. On little Gary as your little rival. Always try to one up you, then gets mad when you beat him. That would be funny. I stopped it. Got 3,000 left. I think that's roughly what I had left. I was closer to 4 for the leftover wheat. But stuff. I would like to finish my mod before I start my series, but I'm still waiting on my new logo. It's just basically a modified logo. I asked for a half body with of a dragon in farmer clothes.
Okay.
And she's gonna put like a straw in its mouth.
Nice.
I should have went the other way. This way should be fine. Just take a left here. I should make it back to the farm.
Why isn't this renaming?
I have no clue.
Me neither. There it is. Now it's renamed.
But yeah, I remember wanting to try to get it at least submitted to Maha before I fully start. It's like I don't know if I'm gonna do try to do like a full backlog intro to the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like the YouTuber called Scruff. He does a lot of realistic FS gaming.
That's nice.
He's like he played a little bit of Oak. I don't know if he's still doing his full Oak Bridge series /coms then, but he also modified it that same map and made a small holding series where you can only use like certain horsepower requirements is his limitation.
Okay.
And then he modified it again because he also does like somewhat of a roleplay farmhand series on still playing it on 22 right now, but he made a modification for 25 off of Oak Bridge. But he also is also turning that into another series. I'm like, I know you like your UK maps, and Auction David is working on another one that you want to play on. So why are you gonna start another series now? But who knows when Oxy's gonna be done with that map, the World Cup farm that he wasn't gonna release for 22. He was gonna wait for 25 to be released. but he's redoing everything. So it's going to be his best map yet.
Can't wait. That should be fun.
Yeah. Like the screenshots look epic. I'm just gonna leave this here. Alright guys, but that's the end of the stream. I should be back on Friday for sure. Don't know if I'm gonna come out and if I do somewhat stream again, it's gonna be on. Oh, that's 30. It's gonna be on Discord, and either it could be almost anything. But I do try to post all my notifications in Discord. I do have a Twitter, but I barely use it. I stopped posting when my YouTube videos go live there, just because I don't.
There wasn't much of a reason to anyway, since Twitter likes to stop you from getting outbound links, just like Facebook.
It's not just because of that. It's because of the owner of Twitter.
Well, yeah.
At the moment, yeah.
Business is business, though.
True.
But my problem is that every time you try to put a link that makes you leave one of these platforms, they basically downgrade your viewing.
But anyway.
I know because my friend runs a blog, so yeah, I wouldn't use it if you're trying to do that. See you on Friday. I think we're supposed to be doing Grounded.
Yeah, we should be getting back to Grounded on Friday and FS on Saturday.
I'm gonna try to get him to play some FS old at some point. So if you're in Discord, give us a recommendation on which one is the best before 19.
Which I still haven't played.
You don't need to. It's very much like 21.
22.
22.
Alright. Later, everybody.
Hey guys.